vim.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
What ought I to do?
I'm ready for patrol.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got? My thanks, sir. As to the matter, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on... Only trouble is, there are still monsters... That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! On you now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, so anyone thinking of riding first... But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
Right. Let's get this delivered.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil. You'll never reach our destination if you continue it.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What should I get up to today?
The night watch of the desk work, anyway.
At least my back's not acting up today.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Il me semble que j'avais lu qu'on pouvait débloquer une classe.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
So tired. I barely the vim to tie my
Living's
boots.
about ready to fall asleep and dreams are free.
It's a bit early for a rest as yet.
The hours seem to
My legs are fair numb from looking about town.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Only care I'd have.
Could have sworn
I'll sleep
I
like
ought
a
to
log
attend
tonight.
to.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Is aught amiss here? I'm nodding off where I stand.
Now here's a welcome sight.
So stiff after a day. Always another errand to see to.
shift's done, I'm off to the
These soldiers couldn't hurt to put my feet in a moment.
I'm stuck till a passenger
Wait
comes
for the
along.
new equipment to come in.
My back's so stiff after a...
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I could see
I'm in
myself
fine fettle today.
Hereabouts.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Bet anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Ooh, stomach's complaining.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
What ought I to do?
Very dental scratch on my arms and armor.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
It's this way.
It's been a hard day.
C'est où qu'il y a quelque chose d'écrit?
Care I have is how to spend the day.
Ça?
Hail.
En cas d'attaque de monstres sur la ville, nous ordonnons à tous les citoyens du... C'était ça qu'il fallait dire.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Lots to do and precious little time.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Lots to do and precious little time.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Still too early to set out.
Always another errand to see to.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
What should I get up to today?
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Back to it, I suppose.
My knees.
On gagne une classe, il faut parler à Sigurd. Il apparaît à différents endroits lors de différentes occasions. Le problème est qu'il n'a rien de très remarquable et le jeu n'essaie jamais d'attirer votre attention sur sa personne. Vous l'avez peut-être déjà croisé et raté. Ah, il y a un screen, comme ça je peux voir à quoi il ressemble. Un homme humain. Un bloc.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Ah,
Avec une
I
capuche.
just remembered. Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Et peut-être croiser dans les lieux et quêtes où se trouvent des dragons. Par exemple, le retour de la calamité.
Time to be heading home.
Une nouvelle voie divina.
All this worrying.
Une des dernières quêtes de l'histoire principale. Il est parfois rencontré dans sa résidence de Harf, à l'est du village, mais cela semble dépendre de votre progression dans l'histoire. Il peut aussi être retrouvé dans la base du chapitre final. Ah ouais, donc... Archimage, ça m'intéresse pas trop. Conquérant. La classe ultime de Dragon's Dogma combine toutes les autres, mais il faut avoir pris le temps de les développer individuellement. Donc. Bon, en gros, ce qui m'intéresse, c'est le chevalier mage, et sur un autre site, ils appellent ça lance mystique. Et apparemment, elle est chiante à faire.
Before my shift's over.
Ah putain, il y a un... Je vois un beetle là.
Only today.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Follow me if you would. I know the path best traveled.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
That's enough. Why would someone do such a thing? You can do better than that.
All is lost.
Well, this is a conundrum.
To break any man's spirit, this. I'm not going to take that from you.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. We've got goblins.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
C'est pas trop loin, hein. Ça va pas faire faire
Here
ma
at
mission.
last.
Ok. Merci.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here
J'ai
would
une
be a
mission en
good place to
cours.
start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Ah, merci. Ah, c'est bon, ils sont là. Heureusement qu'ils avancent à deux à l'heure.
It's this way.
Will scratch on my arms and armor.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
We'll pull through then. We're still in the fight. Lots to do, and precious little time.
Feast your eyes on this!
Thank you. I am in your debt. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It would seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
Was most effective.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
So it goes.
Don't guide our blades and arrows.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Must needs be.
Me dis, j'en ai qu'une.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
On all sides.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I'm stuck to the
Would that I
passenger
could
gun
spend
along.
all day here.
Je sais pas si c'est avant ou après que j'ai ramassé le scarabée tout seul.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Il y a des monstres devant.
Last night's scuffle.
Must hold out till someone comes.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I could see myself.
Only care I have is how to spend the day. Saurians!
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
This is a conundrum.
Putain, ils ont pété le truc!
Was most effective.
Du coup, est-ce que ça fait fail moi ma mission?
What to do?
Steel yourself. You're made of tougher stuff.
On fait quoi maintenant?
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Bah ouais.
If I could.
Je sais pas ce qu'il faut faire s'ils ont pété le truc. Bon, je vais reload. Hein. Comment on fait en face? Il n'y a pas une option reload. En plus, je fais ça dans l'espoir de pouvoir débloquer une classe, mais ça se trouve c'est trop tôt. Et je fais le trajet pour rien, et du coup après je vais devoir me taper
to attend to.
le retour.
I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort.
Merde, ça a auto-sauvegardé.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wolves, Master! This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
That flagger's round here somewhere. Nice armor you've got.
Seems your luck's run out. Fine.
Oh, shall I destroy that explosive
Eh
castle,
oh!
Master? Shall I assist?
Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
Eh mais c'est quoi qui...
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Come on, put up.
Be they friend? Clearly not.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We have yet more locations to attend to.
Comment ça? Il y a un point juste à côté? Mais elle est bourrée ou quoi?
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
This battle is ours! Huzzah! What a team we make arisen!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
That's
J'aurais dû
quite a
l'ajouter au
large
favori
boulder,
peut-être.
but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. Shall we set it rolling?
Commence à faire
Here
nuit.
already, are we?
Et allez, des sous-citrons là. Merde, je suis trop lourde.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
Ah, le scarabée, j'avais pas vu.
Huzzah!
Done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares.
Ouais, pas comme le char à bœuf.
Splendid. I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Attends. Ils vont peut-être me donner quelque chose. Non. Ok. Et toi?
I was sure we were to meet. Fortunate we are that you should find.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The
Non,
Arisen
allez, go.
decides our path. We have but to follow.
Il va bientôt faire nuit en plus.
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. I know where that person can be found, Master.
Là, il y a un
This
truc là.
way.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
This
Elle est
way,
sous trop.
please. There! Master! A hobgoblin!
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Qu'est-ce que t'as vu?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Faut qu'on se grouille de rentrer. Est-ce que c'est par là? Ouais, c'est peut-être trop loin, hein, finalement.
I'll
Ah, mais ça,
harvest
c'est une
what I can,
grotte.
should it please you.
Là, il y a un feu. Merde, comment on
It is
y va?
pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
I quite agree.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Ah bah c'est bon, il y a un chat. Je peux monter. Il va où?
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. I'm in fine fettle today.
All this patrolling doesn't number.
Allez, faisons une sieste.
I'm not putting up with this.
I'll not take that from you.
Se lever.
Hey, how dare you?
Feast your eyes on this!
Still yourself. I'm counting on you.
I'm not putting up with this.
What?
You have no right.
What to do?
All is lost.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
Not half bad. Choice have we?
Lots to do.
No. Oh, best to proceed.
Il y en a encore un.
Never should have taken this shit.
So stiff. Heavens no!
Ah, glorious!
Where are you going?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
La fleuve. On est où
Fewer
là?
burdens.
Ouais, on doit être à mi-chemin.
Certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
Still too early to set out.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Du coup, là, c'est le matin. Ok. Pourquoi on s'arrête?
I'll take the night watch over desperate any day.
Oh, could use a rest.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Oh! C'est qui a ramassé ça?
It's been a hard day.
Back to
Still a
it.
while to go before my shift's over.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. Speak to me another time. I'm on duty. Wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
What should I get?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Arms and armor.
Stand strong!
Can endure.
I'm not gonna take that from you.
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Ah, je crois que c'est la bonne quête. Il me semble que ça disait ça. Hein. Il suffit de parler à Sigurd.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself.
Il est où Sigurd? Je dois
There you are.
parler, mec.
Damnable beast.
C'est qui Sigurd?
Will share my
Il est où
desert
Sigurd?
and my hunger.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. Pray, lend me your aid.
Believe in yourself.
You'll not live to regret this.
Pourquoi tu restes aussi près, Abel? T'es complètement con, quoi?
Find the fluid it sprays. 'Twill do more than sting.
Be on your guard.
Tiens! Mais restez pas devant le crachat aussi!
Hear our comrade burn.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but but we can prevail.
Mais il a beaucoup de vie, le
Understood.
monsieur.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Non, putain.
I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
Of course.
Reckon you can do some things, eh?
If this is to be a contest of endurance, I don't mean to lose.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
As you say.
Voilà.
Patience ill intent.
Feast your eyes on. Find the fluid it sprays. 'Twill do more than sting.
Caution! Peril approaches. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Some battles simply can't be won.
Show yourself.
"'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Eh, c'est lui.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
A
Sigurd.
lantern would serve us well here. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
Thank you.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Ah, juste lui parler, ça le déverrouille. Ouais, cool. Bah nickel. Bon bah y a plus qu'à rentrer. Enfin, je devais donner une lettre aussi. Visiter mail de temps à autre. Livraison, genre à peu près. Ça marche pas du coup là? Que ce soit
Well,
en temps normal.
this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
That's just what I was thinking.
Parce que là, ça m'indique pas. Salut.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Bon, j'ai déjà plus de thunes. Augmente la force. J'ai pas des trucs pourris avant.
Hope to see you again.
Well,
Comme
it
je sais
takes
pas
two to
trop
make a sale,
à
and
quoi
this seller
sert
had
quoi.
nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
It's quiet about.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
Best oil my equipment. All of the shots.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
I'll have an early supper.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Hail! Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him,
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Merde, ma lanterne.
Did you need something?
Ma lanterne. On peut pas respect ici. Si, guilde des classes. Changer de classe. Bon, on va la repasser mage. Enfin, du coup, ça veut dire qu'elle a pris ces trucs. Ok. Euh... Bah, c'est chiant parce qu'il faudra savoir en avance de quoi on a besoin comme type. Bon, au moins elle a les trois et ça c'est pour Dispel, hein. Ah merde, j'avais pas vu qu'il y avait des talents. Oh, oh. Je me disais, j'ai acheté pour acheter tout le reste. J'avais pas vu. Bon, compétence principale, talent. Disperse. Décharge paralysante après utilisation, piégeant les ennemis autour, les immobilisant. Les cibles touchées directement sont immobilisées plus longtemps. Appuyez sur clic droit à l'instant précis où décharge paralysante touche un ennemi. Oh là là, mais faut pas que je t'aime des trucs, moi. Percée du dragon. C'est mon clic gauche. Propulse utilisateur depuis une plateforme magique pour afficher un puissant coup des stocks. Ah, ça marche pour les ennemis volants. Lame spectrale invoque des lames magiques qui volent vers la cible avec une volonté propre. Cette technique est peu puissante, mais elle peut être utilisée en mouvement ou pendant une autre attaque. Ah, fais chier. Du coup, le coffre, il garde les trucs. Ils moisissent plus une fois que je les ai mis dedans, quoi. Ou pas. Je ne sais pas, c'est pas sûr. C'est un peu l'équivalent des parchemins dans BG3. Ah, mais c'est à usage unique. Ah, ça c'est pour le pion par contre, c'est genre définitif. Ouvrage octroyant à un pion la spécialisation soigneur lui permettant d'utiliser de son propre chef des remèdes sur vous ou sur d'autres alliés. Ouvrage octroyant à un pion la spécialisation glaneur lui permettant d'indiquer sur la carte les lieux où trouver des matériaux d'amélioration. Bah ça sert que au pion, donc j'imagine autant l'utiliser direct. Je suis si lente que ça. Non, je voulais pas.
Do come again.
I thought you might choose that vocation, Master. It suits you admirably.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Ah ouais, du coup, je suis habillée comme Sigurd. Sigurd. Du coup, je voulais utiliser l'item. On est en plein milieu de la nuit.
Fancy a look at my wares?
My legs are stiff as boards after training. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Ah, Lénard, sinon, est-ce que si je trouve Lénard, il y a moyen? Ou faut vraiment que j'ai fait le trajet sans encombre? Il est où, Lénard? Ouais, du coup, si j'ai changé la team comme ça... Mais c'est que niveau 11. Ouais, après c'est trop cher. Parce que moi je suis mi-physique, mi-magique, l'autre est magique, l'autre est physique, du coup je suis assez libre pour le dernier. Bienveillante, j'ai pas besoin. Ah, y a qu'un seul assassin ici. Bah, j'aurais peut-être plus de choix là-bas, je sais pas. Je sais pas si ça change quelque chose. Moi je suis niveau 14. Puis si j'ai bien compris, j'ai embauché quelqu'un de rare. Yelena, faut peut-être changer son équipement du coup. Merde.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses,
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
Non. Bâton de bois. Bâton de bois d'exception, ça doit être ça. Chapeau. Ah oui, faudrait peut-être que je la sélectionne elle pour voir si c'est mieux. Ça c'est kiff kiff. Là c'est ce qu'elle porte. Ça elle peut pas le mettre.
Me? Did you need something?
Do come again.
Bah. Ah oui, faut que...
sword arm could use some work.
Hey, here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Get complacent. I've needed a new skill.
Barely scraping by.
Mais elle est où la porte?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Tiens, je vais te vendre des trucs pourris. Je crois que ça vaut que dalle quand on les vend en plus. Ouais, une pièce quoi.
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Wait for new equipment's coming.
Hey,
What am I to do?
here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about at me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Bon, est-ce qu'il y a moyen de trouver Lennart? Comment je peux savoir qui c'est?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs. I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters, so I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the this won't work, will it? I could see but my brother and I are the only... I suppose there's only one thing for... I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters... I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me... Right.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time
Eh
is
mais
of the essence.
par contre, on n'y va pas maintenant, pleine nuit, t'es fou. De toute façon, il va pas partir si je suis pas là. Lennart. C'est qui, Lennart?
What is it you wish to discuss?
Rien. Je cherche Lennart. Salut. Bon, je pense pas que ça soit toi, mais...
I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
Bah, si je pouvais te demander si tu connais
There's so
Lennart.
much to enjoy in this wide world. Suppose I could visit someplace new.
I'll not stand for this.
What's to be done about this?
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
This someone's idea of a
Do
jest.
not test me.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Heavens, no!
Non, mais moi, je voulais juste parler. Je cherche Lennart.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
En fait, c'est chiant parce que je sais pas si... Si vraiment je l'ai fait à cause de l'autre quête qui se passait en même temps.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Bon. Il m'a dit autant dormir un coup. Comme ça on pourra chercher le frère de l'autre.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can
À
manage
moins
both roles
que...
myself.
Always a pleasure.
Je pars du principe que la quête n'a pas marché et j'utilise un TP pour retourner dans la Verne. Non, attends, là c'est Melve. Ouais. Et l'autre c'est Verne. Verne. Attends, je sais pas à quel point ces objets sont rares. Ouais, bon, tant pis.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
On va aller voir. On va aller voir. Tant qu'il fait nuit, bidule. Je l'ai sélectionné? Non. Comment il s'appelle déjà? Brandt.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Look, as long as you wish. That looks acting up today.
Bigger the crowd, less eyes on me.
This armor's seen better days.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to...
Well, that's that taken care of. What else needs doing? Where to next?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true arisen, you've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this.
'Tis done. I knew we'd manage somehow.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Alors, la
You will
régente
need to
s'était
infiltrate the palace to
infiltrée.
gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore
Bah,
now.
là, je sais pas
Would that
comment
I
je
could
vais faire,
undertake the
donc...
task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? Very well. I would not think to press
je
you on this
préfère faire
matter.
d'autres trucs avant.
For
Bal
some
masqué.
time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed... The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our care. But may up approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings... What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this, if that is your judgment?
Celui-là, pourquoi pas, mais je vais voir qu'est-ce qu'il
There is
propose
much we
d'autre.
ought to tend to, if while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign...
Right. Just follow me.
Bon,
This just isn't good enough.
peut-être voir si on peut acheter du stuff, parce que c'est sûr qu'il y aura toujours un mage. Bon, ça c'est que pour respect, non, ici.
Welcome and well met.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Huh?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Need anything?
Mais j'ai plus la double lévitation.
How might I be of service?
Il faut vraiment que je sois mage pour le faire.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Putain! Dégoûté.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Alors, bon, je vais pas acheter pour moi. Faut d'abord que j'essaye voir si ça me plaît. Et la tête, et la tête. Celui-là, j'ai déjà.
So if all you
Plus
fit
aller
the
voir les
price,
armes.
just remember.
Parce que là,
Many thanks.
j'ai peur
I
qu'on
appreciate-
loot mieux. Donc, l'augmente, c'est pas ouf. Oh!
This part's a little different as well.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Bon, faut voir si ça me plaît. Alors, Yelena. Pourquoi ils ont pas fait par classe? Mais ouais, moi je croyais qu'il y avait des trucs que même si on change de spé, on gardait les compétences. Bon, ça a l'air d'être le mieux. Mais je l'ai pas équipé.
Always a pleasure.
Ok. C'est bon, j'ai bien équipé, mais...
There are few
Come take a look. You'll be glad.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, j'ai une super cape aussi. Mais c'est uniquement décoratif?
You did. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah oui, je voulais regarder pour la cape. Ah, c'est à la place de ça.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is my sort of place. The more
Bon, allons faire un petit dodo.
the merrier.
Euh,
What a pleasant breeze. Wish I could go on an adventure. Something good will come of today. I just know it.
All this quiet makes me
Ouais.
anxious.
Je pressentais que tu ne serais pas chez toi aujourd'hui, mais je suis tout de même venue. Je sais que c'était stupide, mais je ne regrette rien. Au moins, c'est l'occasion pour moi de te transmettre ce colis qui, je l'espère, te sera utile pour la suite. À bientôt et n'oublie pas de bien prendre soin de toi. Ulrika, c'est qui déjà?
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Alors, mini petit AFK.
we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Allez, allons voir Daphné. C'est la fille, non?
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich? Like it or not.
Here at last.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But
I will look after him.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll make myself scarce. My head hurts just thinking about it. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need what to do.
Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth, and that's a problem for the church, as it draws from... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the
Pourquoi j'ai
church ran
l'impression que
out
c'est
of
de
holy
l'arnaque?
water. I was hoping I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore.
Now we seek gold ore. Though it is sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I quite agree.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle. Can't wait for the new...
Something fun to do. Time to head to market, methinks.
Mais j'ai toujours du mal à retrouver le chemin pour rentrer chez moi. Ah mais c'est juste là, non?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet?
Comment ça, elle en veut deux?
Wow! Thank you, Arisen. But we'll be needing a little more than this. The purifying process uses... Boy, Arisen. Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure it...
C'est une putain de menteuse, elle se sert de l'argent pour aller s'acheter de la drogue. C'est sûr. Puis elle en veut deux. Depuis quand l'or ça purifie l'eau? Bon, c'est où du coup? C'est tout droit? Non, c'est juste là au-dessus en fait.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Tis quiet about.
Would that I could spend all day here. There's orcs watching me.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Oh putain, Abel, j'ai hâte de te débarrasser de toi avec ta voix trop aiguë.
Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about now lots of people who live near the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some... Oh, thanks, Ariz. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Non, mais c'est quoi qu'elle veut? Parce que tout type d'antidote permettant de soigner l'empoisonnement. Est-ce qu'il y en a un qui est censé être mieux que l'autre? Poison et venin. Et ça soigne tous les effets négatifs. C'est...
Not yet. Fair enough. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways towards improving life in the slums.
I quite agree.
Bon bah j'ai rien dit, ça nous a bien fait.
Edward's
Would
as
that I
tired as
now
I
had
am.
force to draw steel.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your... My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider of... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Non, mais moi je veux d'abord prendre le bus. Ok. C'est où le bus? C'est là. Placer marqueur.
There's another errand to see to.
Not much going on. Seems my
Not getting in anyone's way.
Ah ouais, je voulais voir si... Il y aura moins de risque que sa voix m'énerve. Est-ce qu'il y a moyen de savoir leur truc Ah, Candide. Bon, si j'ai Candide, ça sert à rien que j'en ai un autre Candide, du coup. Vous pouvez pas sélectionner certaines classes? Ah bah si. Ah, Max, il est gratuit. Paolo. Mimi. Parce que là, comme je suis physique et l'autre est physique, vaudrait mieux prendre un magique, je pense. Bah, allez, je vais pas faire de discrimination là-dessus. Pourquoi il n'y a plus personne? Il y avait un Paolo tout à l'heure. On a Adonis, Chéri. Pourquoi elle a une belle robe, elle? C'est juste du skin ou... Xena, putain, y'a Xena. Mais elle est moche. Oh, elle est originale, elle. C'est bon, il y a des jolies racoleuses, mais...
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magic shall decimate your foes.
Alors là, la voix, je l'élimine direct, hein. Chérie, j'aime pas ton nom. Toi, t'as l'air classique.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Farina, pourquoi pas? Mais c'est un chinois?
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Mais... Space soigneur? Mais j'en ai pas besoin. Dommage. Mais je vais pas prendre un perso qui s'appelle Sora. Hein.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
Ni avec une voix pareille.
Very well, I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Pourquoi pas? Lui, j'aime pas sa gueule. J'aime pas son nom. Pas son nom. C'était quoi qui allait... Ace, c'était pourquoi pas, je crois.
I see you recognize my worth,
Non, 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 non. Arrêtez avec les voix trop aiguës, putain.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly demonstrate.
Je crois que poser, ça sert à rien. On va aller voir.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Ça pète trop. Quoi, si on fait sa mission, il nous donne 9 scarabées dorés? Ou non? Si on lui donne 9 scarabées dorés, il nous donne un truc.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Very well, I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
C'était le pion d'un joueur, comment je sais? Ouais, si son pseudo n'est pas bleu, je crois que c'est un vrai joueur. Ah, je peux pas faire ça ici. Bon, je me tire là. Je vais pas lui prendre sa torche.
Weren't we tasked with
Ah
another
putain,
errand that
ferme
sent us
ta
somewhere
gueule,
near
franchement.
here?
Ah!
Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Parce que j'ai pu m'habituer à Zosie. C'est lui? Il est où? Ah.
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magics shall decimate.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Oh.
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the... I can certainly procure the gold later if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need. Look! Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that
Mais
you
c'est
considered my
la
request?
boîte, je l'ai en fait.
I suppose I was asking rather a lot. My apologies. You must think me quite fool.
Tu as combien de thunes?
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
Not you again. I thought I made my...
But I've...
Oh, well,
My thanks. I finally have what I came...
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
On verra bien. Je ne le saurais pas si j'essaie pas.
Sit well with me at all.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite been a hard day.
À quel moment il passe en fait?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Prenez un char à bœuf jusqu'à Melve et portez la lettre de Margie à son destinataire.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
this ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I'll take the night watch of a desperate
All
minute.
this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Good day, sir.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Time to be heading home.
My back's so stiff after a...
On est arrivé? Il n'y a pas eu de fight? Bon, je vais voir s'il faut vraiment qu'on arrive dedans avec le bus. Nous sommes
here we are.
arrivés.
The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mais il n'y a pas eu de
There are
combat du
worse
tout.
ways to travel, I suppose.
Bon, en fait, ça n'a rien changé.
What can I do for you?
Ah, mais c'est lui! Pourquoi j'ai pas la lettre?
Is that all? Take care.
Parce que je lui avais parlé tout à l'heure. C'est pour ça que ça clignote? Ou est-ce que c'est quelqu'un d'autre qui l'a? Bon, je sais pas dans quel onglet ça serait donc. Je l'ai mis dans le coffre alors?
This won't last long. Needs reinforcing.
I'm about ready for a break.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself see what I can find.
For an early supper.
Merde, c'est pas là l'auberge.
Well met, sir.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Early supper.
Hey, here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again. Lots to do. Have precious little time.
All this walking's made my legs ache a fright.
Seems my feet
I'm
always
always
lead
heading home.
me
Precious
here.
little time.
It's been a hard day.
Comment ça se fait que je cours à l'infini là?
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say. 'Tis a fair way you've come, then. My thanks.
Ça va, c'était rapide cette fois.
She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Allez, on va chercher Norbert.
Where are you going?
Seems naught ever goes right for me.
Attends, on est à quel moment de la journée aussi? Ça, c'est le matin. Rapide, le bus. Hein.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Hmm.
I don't like this place at all.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
C'est par là, hein.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we
Ok.
go there now? Good thing I'm here, really.
On va pas
I
camper
know
maintenant,
just
quoi.
where to go.
Bah, ici où? T'as dit que tu savais où c'était.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Tu m'as menti. Aussi.
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Follow me.
Oh, nice. Ah, c'est bon, t'es prêt à partir.
Goblins approach!
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Merde, je
One
me
of
fais
us has
tomber.
been drenched.
Not bad. Glad to be of service. Splendid.
Attends, j'ai 2 sorts, hein, je crois. J'ai. Attends, c'est quoi? Contrôle.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the
Percée
back.
du dragon.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into
Lame
the next.
spectrale. Putain, mais contrôle F, au secours. Ça se trouve, je pourrais jouer à la manette, là.
Can anyone hear me? Please, I need help.
Norbert!
Are you hurt? Ian.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
In the end, it was all for naught. Done for, aren't I? I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times.
Donc faut qu'on rentre. On devrait être dans les temps pour rentrer avant qu'il fasse nuit. C'est bien ça la mission. Escorter les frères jusqu'à Melve. Ouais, c'est ça. Il y a Melve. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Pourquoi il a crié? Oh! D'accord.
You'll not live to regret this.
magics. Wait right there.
Ah d'accord. Je me suis dit, et si on allait voir ce qu'il y a plus loin?
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
Donc le clic droit est pareil avec ou sans contrôle.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Allez, ça suffit les conneries, on rentre.
Where the wolves?
Flame is its weakness.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Fortunately for you, I've a mind for maps. I can guide you there if you wish.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. This way, if you please. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Where are you going?
Back at last. Aye, I'm exhausted. but I can rest after...
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too and I was right. But mayhap none of this... My brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did. It strikes me that we have not visited...
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Nattering all day. It's been a hard day.
Well met, sir.
Time to be heading
How
home.
might I be of service?
I'm behind. If I could, I'd never leave.
A brisk polish up won't ease my mind of its burdens.
Ever since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village. For our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Each day's more of the...
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutch.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Why, good. Yes. I'm always willing.
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters is becoming a feast for the brine, isn't a...
A good day to you.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked...
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
I get myself injured.
Hold out.
Someone comes to the wish to astound, not merely please.
Wonder if there's any easy
My bed
work
calls
to be
and I
had.
shan't resist.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Tis quiet about.
This is just what I needed.
These old bones grow weary.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Feels eerie with no one about. Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Tis quiet about.
Times such as these are what lanterns are for. How's that?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it,
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
You're always such fun to talk to.
It's this one.
I'm in no rush.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword.
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
At least here I can let down my hair. Maybe I'll keep right here.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
cart doesn't fill up like it used to.
My legs they're numb from walking about town.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Time to hit the sack. Won't someone do aught about this?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Here at last.
Ah, mais j'ai parlé en étant mute. Je me chauffais un bol de soupe. Je sais pas si on peut voir la monnaie. Ah si, 391.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Je regarde s'il n'y a pas un truc à dépouiller quand même. Salut.
You seem well.
Ah. Tout c'est l'autre dont je ne me sers pas. Parce que je me fais carrer probablement. Donc il y avait... Je m'étais trompé de porte.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Quite the predicament.
Attends, je suis où? Ok, c'est à côté. On va me faire demi-tour.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
La scène de ménage.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out? I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I've more time than I know how to spend. My
Time
bed.
to find me a mark.
Right. Just follow me. The person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out? I know the way. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Good tidings,
Ah bah.
friend.
Ah merde,
How
je
have
crois
you
que
been
c'était
keeping?
Ulrika. Mais merde.
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch.
Attends, ça veut dire que je vais plus pouvoir dormir gratos?
You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
Must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay
If
here
I
a bit.
drop dead now, who would mourn me? Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
I always thought I should.
My body aches.
Wish I had someone to talk
begun.
Anything could be lurking here.
Wouldn't say no to my nice,
I don't like it
juicy
here.
beasts.
I want to go home.
Will reveal to me.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? Or... So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me.
Dis la meuf qui me demande des minerais d'or et tout là.
All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
I'll get that for you.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Well met, sir. Quite the predicament.
Here already, are we?
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you
Still looking? Well, you'll know her.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
Il y a quand même une différence de voix et d'entrejambe, mais bon.
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Mais il est passé où?
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out? I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Our road was a long one.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
On va un monde de bisounours où personne m'arnaque. Ah oui. Acheter des compétences. C'est où? C'est là.
Say, do I know you from somewhere?
Mais oui,
Have you
putain.
business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
I wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them. Got to make hay while the sun shines.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Idleness is a luxury I've been rarely afford.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
If 'twere up to me, I'd be on. There's got to be a way to earn more coins than this. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Dreams are free.
Could you come over here?
Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate.
I don't tell half as many lies.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm dead on my feet after that. Oh, I got to keep moving.
Oh, not take that.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'll incant the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road.
Would you care to use a shortcut, Master? I learned of the existence of such a path while traveling beyond the rift.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
You must wait!
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Lo! The monsters left something for us. Feast your eyes on this!
Was most effective.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
of us has been drenched.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
I knew it to be so.
Let us see what you're made of. An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
They'll have to be somewhat overdone, but no matter.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This way, if you please. Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Oh no! Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
Careful now. Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack. Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen. Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
La fin, Zosie. Est-ce qu'on peut projeter ici? J'imagine que non. Parce que j'en ai marre des gros blocs de glaçons et on voit plus rien de ce qui se passe. Bon bah y a rien à faire. Y a pas de bus ici. Sinon on verrait une icône de bœuf.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What sect?
Si on part maintenant, est-ce qu'on arrivera avant la tombée de la nuit?
We make for Vermin's eastern edge and
Pas
investigate
sûr.
him. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Parce que je sais pas à quelle fréquence on a des pierres pour se TP, donc...
Right. Just follow me. I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you? I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Ahoy! Arisen! Over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Ouais, mais tu veux climb depuis où?
This way, if you please.
You'll not live to regret this.
Well done, Master.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ah mais bordel!
A new destination calls to you, I take it. No, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Seems we've
Oh
stumbled into
putain!
Saurian territory.
J'avais entendu des crop crop crop.
against this foe.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ah, c'est là. Je sais pas si on peut aller de
Having
l'autre
more of
côté.
these to hand ought to serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Bon, je laisse tomber. On rentre.
Right. Just follow me.
Pas froid aux fesses?
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. This way, if you please. Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Après, c'est bien ça, les CC.
Many thanks. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
Merci. Ah, il est déjà mort. Je me dis, mais mes trucs, ils marchent pas. Pourquoi il y a un caillou qui roule tout seul? Il y a un gobelin à côté ou...
Right. Just follow me. You'll not live to regret this.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Attends, on est encore loin là? Est-ce qu'on va être obligé de dormir? Il y a peut-être le temps de rentrer, non? Je me rends pas compte. Oh putain.
Harpies, Master!
This foe will recoil from flame.
Attends, comment je fais pour... Ok. J'ai plus de poids.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we
Bon
see if
bah,
there's
je
ought
crois
to
qu'on
be
va être
found
obligé de
while we're
camper
here?
du coup. Attends, ouais, je lui avais mis de la glace. Ça, c'est pour dispel. Ouais. Bon, dispel et un peu des 3 éléments possibles. Moi, j'ai rien. Enfin, j'ai pas de cerveau. Et je fatigue.
Ice's sting is yours. One of our number is unconscious.
Pourquoi ça brille? Ok. C'est quoi ce symbole? Ah, c'est le truc pour invoquer. Mais il est en dessous. Ah non. Non, c'est pas ça. Il est cassé?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Masterfully done.
Once more.
This way, if you please. Good. We're here.
Bah. Donc l'autre, je pouvais le reconstituer, j'avais juste... C'est au pixel près, quoi. Salut. Salut.
I've a knack
for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Horrible.
Should your pack grow over full...
Non mais non. J'ai dit non.
Over here! A flock of harpies draws near!
This foe will recoil from blade.
This is too much.
Now this is a conundrum. What's all this ruckus?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Caution, cowardice, or a hell
Ah désolé. Dommage collatéral.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Je sais. Mais je crois que je m'éloigne de la destination. Ah non? Ah c'était si loin que ça? Je pensais retourner en ville en fait. Bon bah tant pis. Hein.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
Oh. Ah bah.
Give no quarter, for you'll receive none.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Je vois rien, mais j'appuie sur les boutons. Ah merde, du coup j'ai plus de stamina. J'aimerais bien le reste, mais en plein milieu de phase, je crois que c'est compliqué. Oh putain. Ah, je sais pas pourquoi je pensais qu'on était sur le chemin pour rentrer en ville. J'avais pas fait gaffe que j'avais sélectionné notre mission.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in the...
Ouais, puis c'est le matin, donc ça vaut pas le coup de faire tout le trajet. Ouais, peut-être que je m'arrête là. Enfin, là-bas, c'est pas une ville.
Very local. Shall we...
Mais attends, ça, on les voit parce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui a un truc de glaneur. Ouais, parce que je me dis, ça fait un moment qu'on court. Bizarre. Mais ça doit quand même être une petite ville, non? Je sais pas si je m'arrête quand j'arrive là-bas, plutôt. Venez, on se grouille.
Master,
One cannot be too careful.
Bah alors, Zuzi. Vas-y, on les ignore, je suis fatiguée, moi.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too
Qu'est-ce que
long.
tu fais?
What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him?
Oh merde.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
À l'aide. Ah si, c'est bon, elle est là.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
You'll not live to regret this.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
C'était quoi la stratégie? Je les accroche, je vous laisse faire et j'ouvre le coffre, c'est ça ma strat. Bon, ça doit être par là. Hein. Je suis fatiguée, je vais arriver. Et déco. C'est moi ou il est tombé du ciel? Oh,
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
oui. Je sais pas par où faut passer. C'est cette route-là. Suivez-moi.
I shall return directly.
On arrive bientôt. Ou pas.
One of us has been drenched.
Ah, c'est moi qui ai fait ça? Ah ouais, c'est sympa ça. J'ai pas le loot du coup, mais... Ah, je suis toute dégueulasse.
Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
Yelena, tu peux me nettoyer?
Well done, master.
Ah non, je suis juste mouillée en fait. Je crois, ouais. Pourquoi il y a un point d'exclamation?
That is letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Get back here.
You'll not get past me. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
So, this is how it ends.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Bon, en fait, je suis en train de me gourer de route. Oh, eux aussi, je te suis. M'énerve le point d'exclamation, je sais
This
jamais
way,
pourquoi
if you
c'est.
please. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome?
Oh,
You carry so much.
quelqu'un a eu un scarabée.
I worry for your poor spine.
Absolutely infeasible.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complex.
Much obliged. Take this. With my...
Putain, j'oublie que quand on sauve des gens, ils nous donnent des sous. Ouais, donc ça a l'air d'être sur cette route-là.
Could you come over here?
Mais quoi encore?
Come on then. Turn on your dance.
And mine's looking out.
Stop!
Feast your eyes on this!
Only fools and urchins polished it this morning.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Ils se battent ou ils se battent pas?
Follow
Je
me,
comprends rien.
Arisen.
This is it then. Just make it quick.
You're bloody terrified of me, aren't you?
Right. Just follow me.
Venez, on se tire! Non mais attends, il va pas nous lâcher le truc?
Battle is best avoided here.
On peut pas passer ici? Oh, il faut péter le truc.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Comment je fais pour passer? Qu'est-ce qu'a dit Zouzi?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather
Bon,
close
vas-y,
by
montre-moi
here.
ton trésor.
Perhaps I could show you the way? Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Faut prendre le bateau. Ah, il y a le gros méchant là-bas. Bon, et maintenant c'est par où?
This way, if you please.
Ok.
Tis about time we pressed on.
Bah,
don't you say,
je veux bien, c'est moi. Elle est cassée.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Bon, bah...
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's
Oui, bah j'aimerais bien y aller, mais...
investigate him?
Mais là, je sais pas comment on y
idea
va.
of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, master?
Oui, j'aimerais bien que tu me montres.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Vas-y, on tue. Quand tu bugs pas.
Goblins approach!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Right. Just follow me.
Je suis là, je suis là. Oh, il y a un scarabée. Et un autre gros truc.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Oh, j'ai des priorités, moi. C'est bon, j'ai pris.
No quarrel here.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You'll not live to regret this.
Je vais éviter de rester devant, peut-être. Ça tombe jamais. Ouais, génial, je vois plus rien.
It all becomes clear. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Over here!
Ça y est, on arrive. Oh, il y a une poule. Ça aurait été marrant une cinématique avec la poule. Oh, bienvenue. Il y a personne. Ils font peur, les feuillages.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village?
Oui.
Best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place?
Mais je voulais me reposer.
There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest.
You best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Ok. Ah si, il y a un truc pour dormir. Attends, est-ce qu'il y a un bus? Il n'y a pas de bus.
Here to ask Autumn.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Rien.
As you like, sir.
Attends, je te
It seems
dépouille
you've
un coup.
somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance,
This is the inn. We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Oh putain, il y a des trucs à débloquer. Oh mon dieu. Bon, je le déco ici, du coup.
Do stop by again.
Oh putain, j'arrive pas à sortir.
Fine place to collect my...
Mais la caméra, allô? Elle est où la porte? Putain. Ah! Mais
All's lost. I ought to make peace with that.
pourquoi l'aubergiste il se barre en courant? C'est-à-dire que je peux plus dormir? Et... Mais... Je me suis fait arnaquer? Pourquoi l'aubergiste s'est enfui? Ah, il est là. Pourquoi il s'en va quand j'approche? Eh, enculé! Si jamais je veux dormir, je fais comment, moi? Ouais, retourne dans ton
could yon
auberge.
chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Ah, c'est bon, il m'a fait peur. Mais qu'est-ce que... Reste dedans! C'est bon, on peut déco tranquille.
Hail! Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
J'ai pas de la merde en train de pourrir là. Ah oui, il faudrait que je bouffe un scarabée.
Always a pleasure.
Je sais pas si je suis censé le manger.
It takes two to... make us...
Allez hop, sauvegarder et revenir à l'écran titre. Quitter. Oulala. Oh bah bonne nuit.